Should we do it? Should we do it? I think we should do it. I think we should play some Skyrim. It's a rainy day. Took the dog for a walk in between the squalls.
May you poop on warm sands.
May you poop on warm sands. May the ground. I think we should play some Skyrim. Be always squishy. It's a rainy day. What? I've got sound looping through. We got to stop that. That's just not right. What's up, Shot? Did I make you wait long enough since yesterday for this stream? Yeah, I got a little confused yesterday, but actually I started a stream many months ago, and then scheduled it but never did it, and so that was the one from yesterday, I think, or the day before yesterday. This one is the one from yesterday. You saw that? Yeah. I'm like, it doesn't really matter. Dog, why do you have mud on your nose? Huh? Oh my gosh. Really? No kidding. Look at this. I just pulled that off of my dog's nose. Why? Dog? Are you making a mess? Okay, out. Get. I'll be back. Gotta throw this out. She's out there rooting in the mud. Wash the hands so I don't get it all over the keyboard and mouse. She's a good dog and I love her, but she's a dog. She's going to do dog things, right? Dogs do dog things. And my wife just took off. She has an appointment today. Hopefully she gets some answers. So send good thoughts her way. And in a week, I'm going to need some good thoughts because I'm going to show up like this. I have a big patch over my eye. Got to go get the cataracts taken care of. I'm going to take a knife to it, poke me in the eyeball, scrape out the old lens, pop in a fake one. Should be fun. A dog doing dog things, not acceptable. No, it's not so bad if it's not muddy in the backyard, but it's been raining. It's supposed to rain all week here, so yeah, it's going to be. I'm going to mop the floor a lot. Let's put it that way. We've got like Swiffer mops, and all the floors I basically put in like laminate flooring throughout the house. It's very durable. If you have dogs, I highly recommend it. So that's pretty nice. I need to turn my volume up. Give me a second. Let's run that on about 70. There we go. Should we stab this old guy? No. We actually did the Berserker. We started Berserker. It's cold, windy, and snowy. Yeah, well, you're up north. It's kind of what you expect in Montana. Surprising, yes, very. Well, I'm in Northern California. We could use the water. I'm not going to complain about the rain. Let it rain. Let it fill up all the reservoirs so they're not screaming drought. Because realistically, California is a desert. I never really realized that growing up, but yeah, California's a desert when you think about it. We got Corvids. We got Miko. You know what we should do, though? We should check on where we're going for the... I think it's Roaring Cavern. Deleting your Discord. Yeah, I saw that. You like at everyone. I never do that. Drives me crazy. But I understand why you did it. You're merging with another Discord, which is fine. I never wanted a Discord. You know. I'd like to go to Roaring Cavern. I'm pretty sure that's where we got to go for that. This time it mattered? Okay, well, what happened? Hopefully nothing bad happened to send you that direction. It was just a choice of convenience, not of, you know, being disgruntled, pissed off, whatever about it. You know what I mean? I don't like babysitting, but I don't get a whole lot of that anymore. I mean, the FAQs are pretty good. My mod list really isn't very well known. There isn't very many people that, you know, it's not Lorim, okay? It's not Apostasy. It's not as popular, okay? Of course, I don't.
So you want to tussle?
You know, I don't really play it up too much, other than streaming it all the time.
Well, well, well.
I mean, I like.
How the
streaming it.
turntables?
Sorry, Miko. I didn't, you know. Get out of the electrical stuff, Miko. So I kind of like being under the radar. Don't want a lower rim or apostasy type popularity. Yeah, no, it's there's a lot of BS that comes with that, and you know I really feel for Biggie with some of the things that he's had to deal with. We need to take out this flaming tiger because we're gonna learn how to be a flaming tiger. We're gonna take this bear out. So now we can be a flaming tiger. Agreed. Mainly the 146s. You know, I see a lot of that. Every time I walk out of the house, I see 146, which is kind of terrible. I wish I wouldn't, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Biggie. Yeah. Well, you know, he's got a tough skin. He deals with it really well. Doesn't let it get to him, which is good. He shouldn't let it get to him, but sometimes it's difficult. Let's learn how to be a berserker, shall we? I ever mention how much I really love the way I set up lighting and everything in this game? We need to get to the other side of the pond here. Looking for Roaring Cavern, which should be, it's kind of that way. We may have to go up. I don't know if we can get up from here. We may have to go. Alright, fine. We'll go up like this. Where is Roaring Cavern? It's that way. I thought it was near the water. Yeah, well, he wouldn't have hung around as long, you know, but it's sad that he has to deal with that. He's, you know, he shouldn't have
Better
to.
watch out. I'm pretty fast. Found your mark.
I mean, he's just trying to make things that'll help people have fun and enjoy the game. So he should be thanked, not, you know, harassed. So we need to start collecting these little mushrooms here. These are important. Give me the mushrooms. Okay, thank you. Okay. Let's go in and talk to these people. Using the new lossless beta update last night. Yeah, I showed up in your stream and I saw that. And that's what I'm using right now is the beta version 3.0. So that is well, it looks like that. And I'm using it on 4 times. But I can generally kick out at least 36 frames a second. So that's, you know, that'll give me 144. Which is, you know, the refresh rate of my screen. So that's pretty good. Let's talk to the shaman here.
Hi there.
Hi there. I would suggest that Biggie has contributed a great deal to the community. Part I suspect the drama part of what made him popular. Pure showmanship. Okay, well, I avoid drama. I'll stop a stream. I don't need it. I'm too old for that. Life's too short.
Yes, I see in your eyes that you have it in you. Come back in 3 days and we will perform the ritual.
3 days, I get to be a berserker. But I'm collecting these mushrooms because these will turn me into a berserker. Bear paw. Shrine of Sun. I just, you know, I am thankful for people like Biggie who take the time to try and explain things to people and create, well, not only mod lists but also tutorials, you know. So it kind of pains me when I see people giving him a hard time. I'm like, really? Don't you have anything better to do? You should just say thank you. You know? But, you know, I get a little bit of it, but I don't really put up with it. I'm like, hey, you know, good luck. Have fun. Hey, I'm gonna be a bear, you know, so you should just chill out, bearski.
Serving out justice. The victor and the vanquished. We are forever bonded now.
7 mod lists? I don't know about 7. I know of like 3, and he's working on a 4th one. But I think they're like variants, you know? So like NGVO is mostly visual, right? And then the baseline is mostly just all the programs you would need and the file structure you would need to start your own mod list. Lore Room is actually full-fledged, fleshed out, 100%, right? And I've got the latest Lore Room installed. I don't play it, but that's someday. Whenever I get tired of my own list, but the thing is, I'm not tired of my. I like my list, and I tell people that too. I said the best list for you is the one you make yourself. So actually starting off with something like NGVO, or starting off with Baseline, or starting off with even like Anvil or some of the other things that are out there that are, you know, starting points. Basically setting up the folder structure for you, and getting all the base programs, SKSE and engine fixes and all that other stuff going.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
But yeah, I would say that the variants each have their own place. They're needed. Okay? You can't just have Lore Rim. People can't really build on Lore Rim or change Lore Rim easily. Right? So having something like Baseline or NGVO as a starting point for people, I think, is really good. And then they can build their own mod list off of that. And hey, who knows? Maybe they'll have a fork of NGVO that becomes a really cool mod list that they put up on Wabbajack for everybody else in the community to enjoy. So I love the fact that basically Wabbajacks are open source. Okay, even my list, somebody can fork my list and change it and make it something else, and that's perfectly okay. People should. Well, like I said, the best list for you is the one you make yourself. I like your swamp area. I like all the mushrooms and everything. Of course, I like my swamp area too, with all the trees, with the hanging vines and all of that, you know. I like that part of it too. Okay, you're going down, buddy.
Tougher than you thought?
Working on my block.
Pain only strengthens me.
And we'll bash it too. Sorry, Nico. .6 is going to be good. Yeah, 0.5 is good. I've got 0.5 installed. I'll start it up every now and then just to kind of take a look at it, you know. I can get kind of a feel for it just by starting it up and looking around. I did run a stream playing it just to check it out. I want to go drop Miko off with Laud. That's a good thing to do. Those are storm clucks. So I don't know if we want to go this way. We might want to go this way. We're ready to go up a level. Level to be level 23.
You choose death. Enough of this.
Still got to figure out.
You die, she
21
dies,
by 9.
everybody dies.
You die, she dies, everybody dies. I love Last Challenger. Last Challenger is awesome. The 21 by 9 stuff is not that difficult to figure out. There's basically only 4 mods that I needed to add to make 21:9 work. And they're in the README. You can, well, they're not in the README. You'd have to look at the mod list and search it. But there's only 4. One of them is Sunhelm, has a 21:9. The mod that I have that handles my inventory. So like when I go here, right? The mod that I have that does that.
Please work me through your logic.
Actually needs a 21:9. So anything that's like an inventory, and I'm sure there's some for if you're using untarnished UI.
You get points for effort.
There should be some untarnished stuff for 21:9 or Dear Diary or whatever it is you're using. We gotta go back to Timba also. Yeah, well, Untarnished should have a patch for 21:9 or a patch for widescreen. So what you need to do is you need to look at anything that's UI related. Do you have a widescreen to test on? I mean, what I could do is I could load up when you have 0.6. It doesn't have it? Well, you have an idea for that? I love the reflections off the water. Some things like, okay, down bottom left corner, right? That's TrueHUD. Now TrueHUD does not have a widescreen patch, so I had to manually move it over to the left to fit the widescreen. So if I just download my regular 21 or my regular 16:9 version of my mod list and I want to run widescreen, that's something I'm going to have to change on my own. It's kind of like there is a 21:9 and a 16:9 for
I'm generous like that.
Ow. For the widgets. Okay, so the widgets are set up for both. And that's something that I put in my README is that, hey, if you're running widescreen, you're going to have to rerun the widgets mod and choose the 21:9 option.
This one's looted mine. So back off. Nords never back down.
Here, give me some light. I'm going to see this idiot.
I cannot best you.
Of course you can't, because I'm going to kill you. I'm going to take your arrows. Because you've got, like, fire arrows.
Think you're tough. You don't stand a chance against me.
I am tough. And I do stand a chance. Let's show me where you're at, though. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Miko kicking your butt.
Your reckoning.
From you!
Oh, we just ran him through. Take your arrows. Turn off pred vision. Sometimes they're hard to see without it. You just left dead guy laying here in the road. So for widgets, you basically have to put in your README, hey, just rerun widgets, reinstall it, and choose the 21:9 option. For TrueHUD, they're going to have to manually move it because even changes that you make under MCM Recorder for TrueHUD don't register in MCM Recorder. So you can't make changes in an MCM Recorder for 21:9. That doesn't work for TrueHUD. So there are some interesting little quirks like that between 16:9 and 21:9. But then a couple of the other ones, constructible object, I think that's what it's called. Okay, so now I need to know. Give me a minute. We got to take a look. Okay. So basically, I've got these set up in Wabbajack as they're not turned on, but they're always enabled. Okay, and here are the four. So it's complete widescreen fix for vanilla and Sky UI, constructible object custom keyword system, widescreen, and I've got a widescreen patch here for interface bestiary menus. So there's a widescreen patch for bestiary too. And then this last one is Sunhelm, ultra wide patch. So those are the four that need to be turned on. And then there's some that they're going to have to do manually. Like I said, if you go to widgets, STB widgets, you would have to reinstall the mod, and then it's going to give you a 16:9 or 21:9 option. So choose the one you want. And this is something you're going to have to add to your README if you're using widgets, which I'm pretty sure you are. I don't choose any of this for the SkyHUD preset, and I don't choose anything for the TrueHUD preset for widgets. I do those manually. And then I will just say replace. And that's basically how you change it from 16:9 to 21:9. Now, if I'm going to test the 16:9, I've actually got, well, let's open up a different version of this. This is the one I upload from. I love that picture. So if we make this full screen so we can see it, we come down to, and this is what I tell people, just type in wide, and it'll pull up everything you need to turn on for widescreen. There's the four that you need to turn on, and then you're going to run widgets. So that's how I did that. But the way that I have these, they're unclicked because this is 16:9, right? But when I go to upload it or run my Wabbajack, I just have them as always enabled. So basically, I'm sure you already know this. I'm preaching to the choir. But if I go to the Wabbajack, this should already be set up. So, and then you come down to, I don't have very many things. This is it for no match include Proteus. So those are my Proteus presets that are in there. And then included files is the screenshot that you see here. And I've got violins and MCM. Well, it's NLMCM. So these are presets for scroll wheel and a preset for violins. And then I've got a Sunsprite PNG. And then, so there's only a few files in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 files I'm including. I am ignoring the EMB cache because it's going to generate a new one when you start the game. I'm also ignoring the SKSC logs and backups file. But here's the always enabled mods. I've got the widescreen. All the widescreen ones are here. And then I've got all the PC head tracking ones are here too, because those are part of the list, but they're not clicked unless you're using them. So I only have Bella as enabled, but all these other ones are included, but not turned on. So they need to be here. And so that's what I've got my list down to. And not very much, you know, when you look at files that it actually can't get off the internet. And that's what I'm uploading. And most of them are presets. Like this one, if I go there, I can actually show you. So let's go to NLMCM. This is the modular framework, and I'm including the file. This is scrolling speed. It's called Nico Female. So I'm including that file, which is a preset that I made for scrolling speed. So any presets that you make like that, you're going to have to include. But yeah, I got it pretty well streamlined at this point. This one, not so much. There are a lot of files in there that I can't include or I can't get off the net. What's up, doggy? You coming up? Come on. Okay, you're a good girl. Angel had to come and say hi. What's up, doggy? Did mommy take off, huh? Did mommy leave? Yeah, she had an appointment. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Yeah, I love you too. I love you too. How come you're wet? Were you outside? Yeah. Out in the rain? You smell like wet dog. You smell like wet dog. You're such a good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. At least you don't have mud all over your nose anymore. You done rooting around in the mud? You got a little bit of mud on your paws though. Ugh, yuck. Doggy. Doing dog things, huh? Doing scary dog things. All right, down. Go on. Go on. Go lay down. Good girl. Hibernate with me. All right. What's the other one that's not really? I mean, I think Sky HUD and I don't know. Sky HUD, More HUD, True HUD. I run all three of those. I don't know if they have 21 by 9 or if it's set in an INI file, you know, manually for widescreen. Widescreen's nice, but it's not all games support it. No problem. I'm not in any hurry. Hey, when I moved to widescreen, my other screen was 16 by 9. So I didn't really have to worry about it, right? I didn't care about widescreen until I got a widescreen. And then I'm like, okay, well, this looks weird. It's cutting off the top and bottom of my tween menu, right? I couldn't see, like when you open up your tween menu to the perk tree, I couldn't see like health, magicka, and stamina down at the bottom because it basically was stretching it to fit the width, which cut the top and the bottom off. So be aware of that in the tween menu. So that's the other thing you have to worry about is it's under interface in the files, but make sure you have a 21 by 9 compatible version of that. So I'll give you an example. I'll take you there, but it drove me crazy for a long time. I'm like, all right, well
Joanne?
did I start up the wrong?
I was just wondering.
I wonder
Next
why
time
it turned all that on.
maybe you could teach me some fire magic? Nothing dangerous. Maybe a candlelight.
Probably because I looked at it in the other. It reset everything on this
I'm
one
sorry. I didn't mean
because
to
I looked
upset
at it in the other
It's fine, child. It's fine.
the other version of the game.
What we do, the things I teach you, the others wouldn't understand.
All
I
right.
understand. I'm sorry. I just get so excited thinking.
All right. Well, we need to redo this apparently.
Fire magic?
Let's stand here and warm up while we do this. That ain't it, which means that's it. So this one we're going to turn off and level. We're going to move. I want to put that up there. I'm also going to scale it a little bit smaller. And I'm going to go up and over.
Need something?
Yeah, I need to set my things back up since I screwed it up. I wish there was an easy way to do this without being so picky. All right, that's good. So I don't want equipment. I don't need recharge shouts. I really don't need gold. Weight I want, but I want to move that up. And over. And game time is also important. Work with me. Come on. Work with me. I hate it when it doesn't work with me. Close enough. We're going to run with that. All right. Let's throw a save here. All right, we are in Rorikstead. Crap. Why is that? Oh, because we reinstalled it. Shiznit. That's why I did that, because we reinstalled it. Give me a minute. Because this is an INI file. Crap. I need to know what that number is. Yay! We're good running in circles. Give me the DX scan codes. And I need the scan code for X is 45. All right. Do over. Car. It's all right. I got another 5 hours or so I can play. Not a big deal. So realistically, it's impossible to set up a 16 by 9 and a 21 by 9 profile. I've tried. And the ones that I found a problem with are like TrueHUD, because it doesn't remember it and you can't MCM recorder it, right? And then widgets, it's going to be just the default. So if you wanted to set something up like toggling it on and off, that's going to have to be something that you set in the INI file like I just did. It's not something that's going to be remembered if you're asking people to reinstall the mod. They're going to have to do it themselves. So it's not really, you can't really give people a push button get bacon 21 by 9 and 16 by 9 at the same time. You can maybe write a tutorial on what you got to do, or you can let people look up the mods and figure it out for themselves, or run it in a version that's not exactly your vision for it. I know you like to put all of your stuff down in the bottom corner and you made it all look nice and all fit together and everything. You're not going to be able to do that if you're getting people to switch from 16 by 9 to 21 by 9, because as soon as they reinstall it, it's going to put everything back at default, just like it did for me. So, I mean, do you really want to take the time to set everything up? For the 16 by 9 people, that's fine, but you're going to have to also realize that when people switch it to 21 by 9, it's not going to be set up that way. So, mod lists are somebody's vision of what the game should look like, but unfortunately, there really is no way to do it if you're switching between 16 by 9 and 21 by 9. When I first had my mod list, I had it set up for 21 by 9, and I got a lot of people complaining. And I'm like, well, just go in there and turn it off. But see, a lot of people who are just want to download a mod list, they don't know how to do that. So that's where the problem comes. So really, when you put one out there, you have to put it out there for, okay, the majority of people are going to be playing 16 by 9, whether it's 1440p, 4K, or 1080p. Doesn't matter. It's going to be a 16 by 9 ratio. Okay, not very many people are going to be playing widescreen. So you can offer widescreen support by including the mods that you want to be there. So now it should toggle. Okay, cool. We're good. I'm sure you follow what I'm saying. Name it something different. Tick the box. That's a pain in the ass. Why would I want to do that? I'm just going to say, you know what? If you want to do it, I'll set it up for 16 by 9. And you guys can, I'll give you the options for 21 by 9. Because most people who are running 21 by 9 have already had to deal with how to set things up and move things over, right? In order for it to look right on their wider screen. So they already know how to do it. The people who are running 16 by 9 won't know how to do it because, my God, look at that sky. Oh my gourd! It's beautiful. Alright, so that's where I kind of went, okay, well, I'm going to set it up for, even though I don't play 16 by 9, the version I'm uploading is default 16 by 9. Because that's the ratio most people are going to play at. And then the tools are there for people who are playing widescreen. And I wrote it in my README. Here's what you need to enable. Now, if they want to mess with widgets, they're going to have to look that up on their own. I'm not going to make a separate tick box for widgets for 21 by 9. Because then again, it's going to be another mod that I would have to have always included, right? And if I'm renaming it, is it, I don't know, it just seems like it'll be a pain in the ass with Wabbajack. Because every file needs to come from somewhere. Yeah, so there is no way to make it, you know, fit everybody's vision for it. So yeah, this is the one I was having trouble with, right? This menu was cutting off the top and cutting off the bottom because it was running at 16 by 9 and stretching it. So I had to be careful about how I installed it. Still has the meta file. Okay. I'm going to play the game now. Because that's what I came here to do today. Play. Have a good time. I'm sure you will figure it out and make it work the way that you want it to work. We got 5 perk points. I can only offer suggestions, right? I'm not going to tell anybody how to do something. I'll just offer suggestions. How you end up doing it in the end is completely up to you. And I'm cool with that. Okay, we don't have any points to spend there yet. We haven't become a werebear. Not yet, we need 3 days. So we're doing other stuff for 3 days. Pack up. We have perk points. really should put some points into alchemy next time. Pickpocket. Lockpicking. Boy, our sneak sucks too. Light armor's going up there. Probably have to get it to 50 before we get anything else though. Archery's at 40. Should probably dump some more points into archery. For that we need 50. We need 60 for that. And we need 60 for that. Okay. One-handed, two-handed. We might have something we can put in here. Bleed like a dog. Battle axe or halberd. So if we wanted to go back to the scythe, we could do that. Our block. Deflect arrows, we can already do that, but let's grab that anyway. And poke the dragon. Our smithing. It sounds like we have a bear over there. Last word, staff enchanter, gem dust. Alteration, mage armor, dual casting. Once a day generates gold equal to 4 times your alteration skill level. Wild shrines. 5 shrines dedicated to nature's mysteries can be found in Skyrim. Permanent bonus, 1 school of magic. 15% more powerful. Ooh, we like that. One more perk point. Can we do something with... What do we got here? Edgewalker. 30% more powerful. The recipient is below half health. First ward, hallowed burial. Destruction. Elemental spells and effects cost 30% less magicka to cast. Favorable weather. So fire spells in sunlight. Cool. We'll take that. That'll work. So you're the noisy bear over there, huh? Let Nico take you out. Did they kill the bunny? You killed the bunny. Alright. Waste not, want not. What's up, Gears? So this part to me is still kind of plains. So I kind of like that. But we want to get back to... I want to go to Falkreath and drop Nico off. I think I need to go back to... Oh, we need to read the book. We need to go get the star. Morvenskar. We need to go to Morvenskar. Speak to Laud. Klimek. Temba. Alright, so we're kind of going that way. We're going to make our way all the way over to here. We got a couple things to do over here. And a couple things to do up there. Alright. Hey, quit beating up on my dog. Love the music. Turn that off. Should we do a little hunting on the way?
Never should have come here. I don't enjoy killing, but that was quite some...
Yeah, back off, buddy. That's my corpse. Should we cook it? Should probably cook it. Nice. I do like fire cooks food. I hear squirrel. This is where all the vampires are. Broken Fang. Pretty sure this is Broken Fang. Do we want to deal with Broken Fang? Yeah, why not? We'll go in with the twin blade. Go take out some bloodsuckers. Uh-oh. Foglings.
Not right.
Don't you want to live? You smell awful, by the way.
They're doing quite a bit of damage.
I'll take all the blows and keeps. I won't tolerate this.
We need to heal. Better run, better run, better run. Better get a big weapon.
Come and face me then.
Better not let this guy hit us. Do we have any potions? Yeah, we do. A little fogling. Let's take this vampire out.
You should choose your battles more cautiously.
I'll give you a swift and beautiful death.
Who's dying swift and beautifully? Not me, hopefully. Go get him, Nico.
Ooh, that's a relief. You will regret that. Could have dodged that if I wanted.
Well, I'm glad he didn't have a one-handed weapon. He was just kind of like throwing punches at me.
Please be nice to me.
I hear another one.
Fantastic.
Tattered Cloak of Sanguine. Only 27 warmth.
I'm feeling it.
We'll strike out on our own.
Oh boy.
We may feed again today.
Little foglings. Dancing Fire, Immortal Blood. Take the arrows. Take that. Okay, I'm getting some weird... Tattered Cloak of Sanguine. Still sort of draining. Wolf Queen. Skill book. Mushy apple, we'll leave that alone. Well, it was a battle we survived, though. Ari just called out Faendal. Yeah, she calls him a heretic or a hypocrite or whatever because he's cutting wood. So yeah, she doesn't like him a whole lot because he's not keeping with the Green Pact, chopping wood. She did that in my game too. We should probably go get Ari. We were trying to head over towards Iverstead. Just lit him up for no reason. Yeah, she's got a reason. He's not keeping with the Green Pact. That's her reason. He's a heretic in her mind. Well, there's a sleeping tree. A little bit of lavender. I like Ari. We'll get in a fight with a bunch of bandits and then you'll hear her burping. Bruh. Or we'll go kill a bunch of Draugr and she'll complain about the way they taste. She's hilarious. We can go get the star. Should we go get the star? We need more souls for the star. Go pet the dog. Say, Black Labby. What's up, Black Labby? Would you like a snack? I love that I can feed the dog. Give him a snack. Give him an apple? Okay, here, have an apple. And then he actually has an apple and he eats it. Good doggy. Ooh, cowbutt. How about you, Miko? You want something to eat? What's up, Crit? Give him some raw meat. We're gonna give you some venison. Well, there's a happy dog. Good job, Nico. There's horse muck in the road. We'll pick it up. Let's go get the star. We're gonna have to deal with a couple of these little guys here. Where are you, you little bastard? There you are. Should be another one up here too. There he is. Let's go get him. Then he exploded. By Azura. Is it Azura or Azura? Is it? Is it regents or reagents?
You are not my enemy.
Snag. What's up, Fleshy?
Someone there?
Give me that.
Stop that!
You're stronger with each fight. At least I like to think so.
Dagger of Shocks, Warrior's Charge. Take that. Should we save Zora? Let's save Zora. She's just kicking it in there. Well, I say that because in the game you'll find that some of the voice actors have used different pronunciations for those things.
Relay my love and I believe the weeping will know, but now alone I lie and weep beside a tree, singing oh willow by the tree that
First time I heard that in here, it was very haunting.
singing oh willow till my lover returns to me.
What is it? Why am I getting weird stutter? Let's do this.
A broken heart have I.
Do mind keeping that closed.
What? You mean the cage?
Why, yes, it's quite comfortable in here. But when it's open, there's a bit of a draft.
Just leave you here for the worms.
I'm here to rescue you.
I like
How
Zora.
are you now? I wasn't aware I needed rescuing. No, but okay, I suppose you'll do.
Expecting someone more dashing.
Oh, that's the word, isn't it? A dashing prince for us ladies to swoon over and then fight over, huh? I think we should prefer our men less dashing, as they dash off to the next girl while we are busy pulling our hair.
So you'll come out of the cage?
Maybe. I'd grown quite fond of it. The iron bars, the pattern of squares, and... well, I guess that's it.
I like the other 3D
But I do
NPCs
like
too.
squares.
Like... You look for the Argonian known as Two Tails.
Follow me. I could
I
use your
am
help.
he.
You have my steel.
She's an easy follower to get, and she's a really good follower, actually. At least in my opinion. I don't know why I'm getting some weird...
What is still fun?
Do you even have motive? Don't you ever get tired of this?
So I'm wondering, yeah, because that looks... See, now it doesn't look strange. Now it looks like it should look. I'm getting some weird... like stutter from lossless scaling. Same voice as Ari? Was it the same voice actress? Good dog. Go lay down.
A valiant effort won't be enough.
You want to get away? Oh, looks like that was the last of them. But we should be cautious in case there are others.
Die with their tail in the air. Okay, we need to go this way. Because we're gonna go get the star, the broken star. Then we'll probably dump off, well, we'll bring Miko to Lod. Queen Charis. Where is this Queen Charis? Oh, right there.
On the button.
Ow. Alright, onward.
By blade brute or blunt, you will be stopped.
When we go down by Falkreath, we can go get Ari too. I like Ari. Something is definitely being weird with this, so I'm a little concerned about this. What setting do I have here that I shouldn't have?
Nico reminds me of my dog, Sarah Caddles. All he needs now is to be nice.
Let's do that. That's the only one that I changed.
I must admit I have a soft spot in my heart for warriors. The ones in British
Failure's not an option.
treated me kindly.
Never should have come here.
Pain only strengthens me. Good old
You die, she dies. Everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me.
I guess you'll find out the hard way.
Oh my gosh, that kind of scared me.
Misstep could be.
I hurt my wrist. No, wait, it was that one. That should take care of it.
I got cockroaches. Those are Fendrith beetles.
You're messing with the wrong person.
All right, onward. Did you die standing up? Maybe.
This is a surprise.
You're not dead.
Really wish I had a
Okay,
key.
you know, I never knew there was a door down here. That's what's great about this game. I keep finding stuff I didn't know existed. Are we gonna drown? Probably. Yeah, we're gonna drown. Get a drink of air and then we'll go back down.
You want to put me in a cage, Warlock?
take that. We'll take that. Elven quarterstaff.
You're pathetic.
Oh, you think so?
I double dog dare you.
See what you think about the twin blade. Should we pick a lock? Snowsberries. Garlic.
Let's light it up.
Sneaky snipey. We're hungry and thirsty too.
I'll spread my justice anytime.
More souls are needed for the star.
Threading lightly.
The last one died before he could be harvested.
Can't take another villager from the surface so
Headshot.
soon. I told you. Huh? Stop that.
Headshot.
The end begins.
I guess that wasn't a headshot. We got her though. Hermamora. No. I don't know who we're following. Maybe we should pray. I think we're following Sun. Cannot pray in combat. Who am I in combat with? No, I can pray. No longer feeling stressed. Soon, 44.5. Herma talk slow. Yeah. I have broken them all. Sure you have, Hermie. Big ball of tentacles, you. You're going down. Headshot.
Huh?
Want another one? Have another one. Does it take 3? See, now I gotta take out Skelly here.
You're not playing.
Yeah.
All's fair in love and war.
Took quite a few arrows to take him out.
You have your reasons, I have
Okay,
mine.
That's a bad guy. Let's go get him. Ooh, they're shooting at me. sounded like a cow when he died. Hey! We took a weapon from that guy that we didn't need. What weapon was it? Demon Bone Mace. Iron Battle Axe. Iron Dagger. Steel Dagger of Shocks. We're going to keep that because we're going to do disenchant it. Malin Baron. No. Yes. Flaming Skull. 22 hours. Well, we're going to spend 22 hours here hanging out with dead bodies. Because I want to learn that one. Hey. What's up, Young? Or Yuki, or Young Yuki, or whatever you want to be called. We're going to learn Flaming Skull. It's a good book. Well, we got 14 more hours to study, so we're going to be pretty tired. And hungry. What's in here? Okay, I wonder, where's the key? There should be a key. Because lock chests have keys. I don't know where the key is. I'll try picking it again. Here we go.
Excellent.
Excellent. Alright, back to studying our book. Let's learn Flaming Skull. 16 more hours. How many hours do we have to study this damn book? I already know Flaming Skull. Okay. So that's good. Let's eat some food. Drink some wine. Eat some apples. That's going to be a small thing. Apple. Drink some water. We're right near a lake. Might as well drink a bunch of water. Okay. So if we know Flaming Skull, and we know Floral Blockade. So why don't we do... Well, I actually like this one for here. and this one for here. So that's if we've got our daggers. So we can do Floral Blockade, which is, I think that's a really cool spell. There's our Flaming Skull. So let's go here, here. With that one we have our shouts. Okay, so shouts with the bow. What do we have with this one? That one we have shouts too, so let's change that. Magic. Flaming Skull is going to be probably 8. Floral Blockade, well, Floral Blockade should be 8. Flaming Skull, we're going to go on 7. And then with this, we have shouts. All right. We need to really rest. We're really tired. Squirrel!
Come get some. I'm really not worth killing. Hurting me won't heal your sadness. You hurt only my feelings. How long have you been practicing that one?
These guys always keep
Don't you
backing
wanna
up,
live?
you know? I'm sure they took out the imps. They took out the blue-footed booby too. Why don't we take this one? That's a good one. Health and stamina more quickly. We'll take it. Alright, we're setting up a tent because we're real tired. We're going to sleep for a day. Cannot rest with enemies nearby. What enemies are nearby? Oh, I know what enemies are nearby. Darn slaughterfish.
Stepping up to me is detrimental to your health. Destiny's on my side. You'd know that if you knew any... You're the biggest idiot of them all. Oh, stop showing off. I'll protect myself. Gonna hurt me. You're not playing fair.
Little buggers. Alright, well hopefully we can rest here. Now that we've killed off the spider. And the little baby dragon. That takes some talent to set a tent up like that. That should take care of us being tired. Now we're just thirsty. Well rested and I'm comfortable. Cool. Pack it up. Should probably fill our water. That should take care of us being thirsty too. Bad kitty. So do we have Yes, we do. So fireball doesn't do it. It just steams. We need to go down to Falkreath. Should we steal the Palomino? Now we're a horse thief.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey brew?
Run through the jungle.
You picked a bad fight.
Boy, just cut them into pieces. Thought there was a chest in here, but apparently not. It's got dark though. What time is it? It's only 8:15 in the morning. Why is it so dark? How about a little night vision here? We can see things a little better. We're going to outrun that guy. Alright, so let me look at the map. Laud, Shalador's writing, and Ari's pod. So let's go deal with Laud first, and then we'll go deal with Ari and then Shalador's writing. So it is pretty freaking dark, though. Yeah, the sun should come out soon. Kitty cat! Phantom! Let me pet you. Good kitty. Where's Laud? Is Laud out working? Well, there's the chick. She's a blacksmith. There's Laud. Why don't we teleport everybody here? And then we'll talk to Laud.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
No, sorry, I didn't see a dog.
There's one out on the road. I can't afford to chase him down, but I could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you were willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
I could be convinced to catch him.
Oh, it's smart to demand something up front. Some gold now, and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat. Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first, and the Empire second. Really? That'd be great.
I love being able to get Nico to Laud.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Good dude, good dog. They belong together. This is an interesting NPC.
Oh, hello there. What can I do for you? Blades, gauntlets, I can forge anything you need.
Such soft hands and such radiant beauty.
May your shield be stout and your sword steady.
I'd rather have my sword be stout and my shield steady. Just saying. Okay. So we gave Nico to Laud. We can go get Ari. Hopefully the sun will come up. How about we wait for an hour? Get some sunshine going. It's still cloudy. I want beautiful weather. Give me beautiful. It's cloudy where I'm at, so give me beautiful weather in the game. There we go. Uh-oh, we got to deal with this dog.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
Male dog.
Did you just talk?
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged catmen. And you're surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
So what could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement.
That's where you come in.
Sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shame. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
So now we got a dog with us too. Gave a dog away, I got another one. There's a big cow over here we probably want to take out. Go get him, Barbas. Barbas getting thumped. Zora getting thumped. Oh, another one. Another one.
Really
How many of these guys we got?
Steady pace.
I
It's
bet
not.
that hurt.
Stab you in the back while you're running away
The
there.
last of them, but we should be cautious in case there are others.
We had gold. Where is Ari's pod? Ari's pod is that way. So have I ever told you how much I love what I did to the forest here in Falkreath? A lot of it has to do with the lighting.
That beacon you're holding is so bright, I think you can go blind by staring at it. I can't help myself.
Let's go to Ari's pod. Uh-oh. We got bad guys.
No turning back now.
Feral Minotaur. There you are.
Watch out for the bite.
Who's shooting arrows at me? Goblins. Aren't you little bastards? Alright, they're hard to find in the, because they're green, and they keep moving around. Oh! Took one to the head. Little bastard. Where are you? Oh, we're taking you out, buddy.
Slow and steady.
Nasty goblinses. Okay, where's Ari's pod? That way. There's Ari's pod.
Hello, can I help you?
Follow me. I need your help.
I'm going to give you some different
Hello.
armor.
Can I help you?
What do you think about Zora? Contrast between her dainty frame and her enormous sword, very amusing. Okay. What can I talk about your outfit? Oh, my wife just got home. I should really talk to my wife. I'm looking for elf. That ain't it. Wonder if it's even in here. There it is. That'll work. All right. Give me a moment. I'll be back. Doggy? No. No doggy. I'm glad I went out though. My wife had some heavy stuff in the Jeep that I was able to help her out with, which was great. So now we got Ari and we've got Zora. So let's talk to them and let's hear the voice.
Hello. Can I help you?
Yes?
You carry a large weapon for a girl your size.
It's not just for show. I thought the necromancers seemed to think so. Nobody takes me seriously. But when my weapon of choice was an amulet of Mara, then the boys were quite certain of my intentions. Even if that was just for show.
Okay.
You go, I'll follow.
Well, they're both helping me increase my light armor. That's pretty cool. So having followers is beneficial. Yeah, I do love the lighting. Without RTGI, I mean, it's still nice. But you get a lot more depth to the shadows. And bright to the brightness. I mean, I guess you could live without it. It's still really pretty.
Oh, is that it?
The torch bug was reflecting off the tree. That was cool. Voice actor is such a nice voice. Yeah, I love her singing.
Eat your heart.
Okay, I don't know about that being so nice on the on the ears, but all right.
We end it here.
Spiders. That's where the goblins are. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. All right, show them to me. Let's go get them.
Lucky hit.
Oh, hey now. Just hanging out with minotaurs, huh? They're definitely easier to find with predator vision on. Otherwise, they're kind of hiding.
A high elf once told me I should consider wearing a veil. So I replied, but then how else will I annoy you?
And how else will I annoy you? Alchemy. Where's Barbas? You know what, Zora? You need a better outfit. Oh, and a hug.
If there was such a thing as a four-handed weapon, we could wield it together. Remember, a good leader is brave but not reckless, firm but not rigid.
You want it firm but not rigid? Okay. Let's talk about your outfit. We're gonna get you something nice to wear. Let's see what we got in here. Sorceress, Anubis, Sorceress. That one maybe. That one maybe. You know, she'd probably look good in Kavaro Ranger. What's this one? Well, we changed her hair.
You go, I'll follow.
That's more of a sorceress.
Yes.
We didn't really want to change her hair. Oh my gosh, no, that ain't it. That ain't it either. What about Dark Knight? That doesn't really look like Dark Knight, does it? Rosa? Oh, you look good in Rosa. I like the blue.
All right.
Yeah, I like the blue.
Some things I just can't put up with.
She goes running off into battle. Big two-handed sword. On to the next battle.
I'm not mad, just want an explanation, that's all.
We're stuck underwater. Uh-oh. Oh no, we got stuck. We got stuck. Alright, let's get unstuck. Alright.
Won't save you, bandit.
There's a fine line between brave and stupid. You're teetering. Stepping up to me is detrimental to your health.
Fight me, you ugly horver.
I want to talk to this guy. But he's fighting something. What are you guys fighting?
Good work, mate.
Watch it. These three are a surly bunch. Watch it. These three are a surly bunch.
Well,
Playing it smart.
You never should have come here. You don't stand a chance. Ha, die! That was pathetic.
The bench of a mud crab.
Pain only strengthens me.
Thank you, stranger. This is what I get for trying to please my audience.
What do you mean? What happened?
I like this guy too.
It may not be apparent by my present choice of attire, but I'm a bard, and I take requests. The other day, someone asked me to play Age of Oppression, and the next thing I know, I'm part of this unholy quartet. You've met the other 3 members of the band: ugly, angry, and dead.
And who, may I ask, is the 4th member?
Ah, that will be I, Dalen Oakhollow, of the old Bosmary tribe. Of course, the other members just refer to me as Traitor. But if you'll employ me as your companion, I swear on the woodland gods that I will not live up to that name.
Follow me. I need your help.
As you wish. This life is yours to command.
Well, the first thing you're going to need, like, a better weapon and maybe...
What did you need?
I need to talk to you about your outfit, buddy. Well,
Forests protect us.
Let's get over here in the light so I can see you. What'd this guy have? That's a pack goat. Let me talk to you.
Are we heading out?
Yeah, but we need to get you some weapons and armor. What should we put him in? He's a bard. Maybe something like this? That's kind of bard attire. You could put him in Alpha Rogue. He'd probably look good in that too. Those are all female. These are male. Yeah, there you go. A bard. How's your night? No. Put him in Kamanatong. Blue tiger. Something Asian. No. Put him in Cabarro. What am I using here to dress him? This is part of Bathing Beauty's luxury suite. And these are armors that I've put in the rooms at Bathing Beauty's luxury suite. And then I can talk to any NPC, about their outfit. There's 5 rooms and there's like 30 per room. So we could, Anubis is something Egyptian. So I can basically
Some
dress
people
them.
don't like talking about politics, but a healthy debate should strengthen your convictions, not weaken them.
I can also make an outfit for him. Curse you, Anubis. It's not an old bus, it's a new bus. Oh, can dress him like a barbarian. No, the horns are too much. That's not bad. Dark Knight. These are the Vin ones, so these will be very large shoulders. Evil Knight. These are armors from Kirex. Viking. Ashlander Warrior. Give him something Bone Saint. So these are armors of the Velothi that I put in there. With the eye patch. Okay, and the hair.
When you're running through the trees, you don't even feel the branches under your feet. It's like you're really flying.
All right. I need to go this way. We're going to find a little ferry. And we're going to bring this guy to the ferry. Because I think he's the bard who lost the loot. That does not sound good. I think I need to go over a hill. I need to get to Bard's Leap, which I think is up over this way. We were trying to go there, but now we're up here. So where the heck is Bard's Leap? I think it's over here. So we're kind of going in the right direction. But I think it's... I don't know. We'll find it. No, it's straight ahead. Bard's Leap is straight ahead and off to the left. Because at the top of Bard's Leap is where There's a little fairy in a cage that was captured by a hag raven. And I think the bard we have with us is her bard. Oh, nice shot. He's a magic user.
That should take care of them.
I didn't realize he was a magic user. He's definitely a magic user. Well then, we've got to talk to you about your outfit. You need a magic user outfit. Maybe we should give you Chronosmith. It's not in that one. Means it must be in this one. Nope. Gotta remember where I put these things. There we go. Now you look like a magic user.
I'm really not worth killing. Not good enough. Good for nothing maggot. Don't push your luck, sunshine.
For Valenwood.
I learned something from that fight. Don't get hit.
Okay, we have a pretty tough crew here. It's just like magic. I don't know, has it been 3 days? Can we go back to our berserker place?
You have a death wish then? Come and face the...
Come and face the who?
Yeah. It burns!
Come on, is that all you got?
Slicing and dicing. Just like Mike Tyson.
Just try and hit me, you overgrown ape.
I'm going to cleave the meat off your bones.
Hey, why are you shooting me, Ari?
Stand still, damn it. That'll teach me.
Go get him. Go get him, crew. What's up, Kiwi? Hunting baddies, busting baddies, yeah. We're, yeah, I've got Zora, Ari, and Dalen, Oak Hollow. So a couple of Bosmers and a... Oh, hey!
You have so much to lose.
That's it? That's all you got?
Gonna hurt me.
Each belongs to the Forsworn.
Sorry, my friend,
Lucky.
but you just aren't good enough.
Is that all you get? That's the best you can
Quick,
do.
and you
Good strike, but it lacks oomph.
Just a
Bleed for the
scratch.
people of the Reach.
Think you can take me?
Ifri, protect us.
Now, what was I gonna say before I got interrupted? Ah, never mind.
I think they came down to get us, so they shouldn't be here. Well, we got another one up there. I hear him. Where are you? Nobody over here. They're up there. Go get them, Ari.
I don't like your chances, fiend.
I'll see you in pieces. I'll kill you if I have to.
I got some magic user up there with the magic bolo.
You fight worse than Jagged tastes.
Don't worry, we'll go up this way and get him.
You can't beat me.
Don't have to beat you.
You'll reap what you sow.
You bastard.
Briarheart. The other one I just sent off the cliff. She died down there. A gang soon? Yeah, well there's... I do have 3 followers with me, and actually Barbas should be around here somewhere too. And a dog, so... But I came up here, well, for a couple things. I want this word of power.
You're making it real tough for me to care.
Stronger with each
Essence Drain. I will do the leap of faith, but we want to go here first. Squirrel!
I think I need a new pair of boots. Where should we go shopping? The market or the caves?
You have nice looking boots, Zora. I gave you nice boots.
The last of them. Get away. But you sure are ugly. That was a good workout.
Yeah, they're ugly, all right.
I'll get it done. Only one way to find out. Do you always do the same?
I will feast on your brain, seasoned with herbs and truth.
So this is where you've been hiding.
That one's head.
Heidi, do you even remember what you did?
My apologies, my lady. It was a joke, and in poor taste. The truth is, I made a mistake, and I'm here to make amends.
Oh, well, I guess that makes it okay. Although, not really. Did you at least find the loot?
I did, thanks to my faithful companion over here.
You two are companions.
That's right. At least until I gamble her away.
That's not funny. You're always teasing people.
I'm sorry, it's just easy because you make such a big fuss.
More size jokes.
Okay, so this is
Ah, hello.
this little fairy.
Well, in any case, Damon's always been picky about his partners, so I'm glad he's found one he likes.
How do we get you inside the loot?
The enchantment is tied to a song, but my voice is a little rusty. Could you, have our friend play the lute? I don't want to torture you with my singing.
Yeah, about that. I don't have the loot. We're still looking for it. Sorry, but when we do find it, the first thing we'll do is come back here.
So where's the loot,
What did
buddy?
you need?
Where's the loot?
Were you just taking a request? Or do you have an opinion on the war?
Officially, I play what the patrons asked me to play. Unofficially, well, let's just say I'm not so good with the lyrics to certain songs. Aggression, oppression, who knows what these words really mean? Certainly not a poor, uneducated bard who only speaks in melody.
So how do I find the loot? Because I need to find her loot. That's the only way I'm going to free this little fairy that's in here. So this is one of the stories that goes along with, I mean, you can actually save Zora's sister too, which is another cool little story. I've done that one. I don't want that. I want this. So, show me. Seaman Dawnstar. Word of Power at Hag's End. Berserker. Daedra's best friend. So we need to find the loot. But I'm not getting any clues as to where the loot is. Because he gambled it away. So I guess we're just gonna travel around with him until we find the loot, and then we can come back and save the little fairy. What are you mining over there, Zora? It's corundum. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, followers are aware of each other, so I can ask Ari
Hello.
about Zora.
Can I help you?
What do you think about Dalen? He has a beautiful voice. I enjoy listening to him sing. So she's aware that he's another wood elf, right? And I asked her about Zora, and she said she thought it was funny that she carried such a large sword, for a small frame.
Something on your mind?
What sorts of folk pass through Brittleshin?
Most come north to south, but there are those who come south from Riverwood. The necromancers lay a rune by the entrance to give them a warning. You can always tell the careful heroes from the impatient ones by the number of ice shards sticking out of their armor.
What's your name?
My name is Zora Fairchild, although it was never meant to be ironic. I was once very much a child and very much fair. So fair, in fact, that the divines saw it fit to punish me with the smart and unviable face. It's always easier to blame the gods for such things, isn't it?
Yes, I noticed the, is that war paint?
Now don't make things awkward. I am more than comfortable with my own burnt skin. It is a burn after all. I've tried washing it to no avail. But it hides the scars, that's a good thing. Now, I wasn't always comfortable with it, but living in a cage tends to alter your perspective.
Was it the necromancer who marred your face?
Oh no, necromancers tend to disapprove of having their specimens damaged. I should know. This is the 11th necromancer who's enslaved me, and all 11 have been as delicate as a lord is with his finest furs. It makes me so sad to disappoint them so. I think this last one was quite excited with his find until he brushed back my hair. I've seen that look on more than enough men to recognize it.
"11 times? You can't be serious."
Oh, I am. I do enjoy it. There is never a shortage of wizards who like to use this pass as their lair, nor a shortage of heroes who travel through it.
Okay.
Right behind you.
We're gonna go jump. I don't know where to find dudes with loot. Maybe we should go take him to talk to the other bard.
Been a long time since someone took the lead. Longer still, since any survived. I once performed the entirety of the Poetic Edda from atop Bard's Leap before trying my luck. Well, you can see how that turned out.
Not very good. You died. Salmon steak. Slimy salmon steak. Yuck. Okay. What about the cooking spit? Can we cook any food? We have food to cook. Just take a nap. Alright, where are we going to put this? Let's increase our smithing. Let's get conjuration to at least 30. Let's get our enchanting up to 45. Speechcraft to 25. Let's get our sneak up a ways. And let's dump this into stamina. Stamina. Okay. We are level 24. Uh-oh, I forgot to put stuff into alchemy. Oh well. I do want to play the game of Fate. 5 Dragons of Fate. 15,000 gold apiece. That's a good game to play. Light armor's at 50. Unhindered. Weighs nothing. Doesn't slow you down. We like that. And what's this one? Wind Runner. 10% faster. We're level 24. Do we have anything for custom skills? The main one I'm concerned with is this one. And we do not have another point to spend here yet. So we're going to be going this way. So we need to go up another level for that. Oh, there's sandboxing. So I want to go 4 shields. There's another bard over there who might have
And I'm supposed to be scared
a
of
loot.
you?
That's it. On to the next battle. Or maybe the next end.
So let me think. I think we have to go up over the hill. Those are Vigilance of Stendar. We're hungry and thirsty. No, we're not. Oh, we're still hungry.
The trees are different in Skyrim. It takes a while to get your footing, but the real problem is the spacing. Not even the birds can make that leap.
So it's been 3 days. We need to go back and deal with the Berserker quest line. Speaking of which, we should probably pray to Sun. Little stressed, could use a drink. 63% with Sun. Well, let's have a drink. Drink a little mead. No longer feeling stressed. That's Rorikstead. So we need to go this way. We're off to Dragon Bridge to go to the Four Shields. Okay, that didn't work. Try that. That worked. Warm me up here, girl. Thank you.
Could have dodged that if I wanted to.
There's another leap of faith over here. Should we go check that out? I always like this little waterfall too. Should we take out some bandits? Let's go take out some bandits.
Just yield and save me some time.
Bandit. Quick! You win! I surrender!
Well, that's just rude.
Retreat! Bless you, mate!
Oh, is that it?
A little pipsqueak like you thinks they can take me on?
Why are you shooting at me? Don't you know that's a bad idea? That's a really bad idea. And that's why.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Oh yeah, you do.
Watch out for the bite. Bombs now. You need to do better than that. Come on, is that all you got?
No more.
Go ahead, chopper.
I yield.
Squirrel. Zora's chasing her down. Sounds like Ari's having at it too. Already read that book. Sounds like one's still alive out there.
Die this young? Nah, don't think so.
A couple of them still alive.
You won't leave Skyrim alive! Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day. Think you're tough. You don't stand a chance. Damn elves. You'll pay for this.
That really didn't hurt.
Zora, you're kind of hurting. Where's Dalen? Dalen's dead. Oh well. Well, sorry, I guess we can't save the little fairy. Where did Dalen die? I don't know. He's not essential? Who's this?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Outlaw.
Good job, you're so strong.
Where'd you die, Dalen? Dalen died right there. That's horrible. Horrible. I can't live with it. Dalen.
Yes?
I'm gonna let you go. But you don't need to die. Follow me?
Follow me. I need your help.
As you wish. This life is yours to command.
Maybe we should give you some better armor and a better weapon.
It is true that in Valenwood the cities walk under your feet. There's no such thing as being rooted in the ground. Even the dead are going places.
Alright, what kind of weapon should we give him? Should we give him something from BDOR? Almost said any companion I care about, like our only protected so you can accidentally kill her. Essential via console. I can actually set them essential in Nether's follower framework. Great sword. Why don't we... I like that one. I like that one too. So we're actually going to grab all three of these. And then we're going to go talk to him. Oh, we gave him a hug. Aww.
What did you need?
I want to trade some things with you.
I need to trade some things with you.
Gladly.
We'll see what he likes. Oh, he's a two-handed weapon guy, isn't he? Yes, he is. So now we need to change your armor.
Eyes on the hunt.
Wonder if we should give him a bow. Let's give him some better armor. Probably look good in Kokoro. Now you're armored. And then we want to add you to the framework.
Yes.
Uh-oh. I'm a vampire. I just became a vampire. Okay, that's not gonna work it. Okay, you're looking kind of funky there, dude. Yeah, he's stuck in some kind of weird animation. We just became a vampire, which I don't want to do. So we need to cure that. So we need to go back to a previous save. When's the last one? Oh my gosh, way back there. Alright, fine. Guess we gotta go back. Yeah, after you become a vampire, it won't work. The only way to cure vampirism after that is you gotta go talk to guy in Morthal. And you need a filled black soul gem to cure vampirism. Okay, so we're over here.
It is true that in Valenwood, the cities walk under your feet. There's no such thing as being rooted in the ground. Even the dead are going places.
Well, I'm sending you away.
Laughter is a wonderful cure, but best taken in moderation. Some things, war, death, and suffering, are no laughing matter.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I'll be at Half Moon Mill if you need me. I've grown rather fond of that place.
So let's check this follower framework. And let's make sure that Zora's in the second slot, Ari's in the first slot. Follower tweaks. Okay, I don't see anything there making them. I'm pretty sure that both of them are. Well, I hope they're essential. Love you, Zora, but we're sending you home.
So what now?
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I'll be home if you need me.
She hangs out in Riverwood. So where's Ari? We don't have Ari. Ari was just up here, though. Okay, that's Dingledorf.
The bow plays the music of the forest, and the wind is its conductor.
Where's Ari? There's Ari.
Hello. Can I help you?
Alright.
Follow me. I need your help.
And then we're going to send her back home.
It's time for us to part ways.
All right. Come find me if you change your mind.
Okay, now she'll go back home. That was weird. We need to cure our vampirism, right? Are we... Yeah, we need to cure our vampirism. So do we have hawk feathers? No, we don't. Okay. Don't have any cure disease either. I need a hawk. There's one. How convenient. Alright, I need a hawk. I did shoot him. Nice. That's what I needed. That cures disease. So now we shouldn't be, we just have combat stress. We're not going to turn into a vampire. Okay. Got to pay attention to that. So if we have mild combat stress, we should probably drink something alcoholic. We need to go back and deal with becoming a werebearer. That's way back over here. Watch out, goat. Jumping goats. Divine elegance. Out of stamina. Comes back quick though. Alright, let's take a look at where we're going. We need to go to this one. It's probably up this way. Take a little flight. Only another 2,500 feet to go. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, somebody's shooting at me. Well, we're almost there. I think we have to battle this shaman.
Need something? Good. Although I must warn you, the ritual is dangerous. Most of those who have come to me seeking the bear's strength have suffered painful deaths. Sun's trial is unforgiving. It is quite simple. You will have to eat my heart. Sun be with you. Never should have come here.
A coward through and through. Let's end it once and for all. Petulant child.
Give me your heart.
Got yourself a fair fight. Do you even have motive? Why are you so angry? You petulant child.
You've done it. Impressive. A true warrior of the bear. I have abilities that go beyond your comprehension, my child. Here, have a look at this. Maybe you've already seen it out there. This is called the bear's paw, a mushroom with powerful effects on the mind. For normal people, it plunges them into a state of blind rage during a brief moment. For berserkers, well, see for yourself.
So now we gotta eat bear's paw. Where is it? There it is. Now, werebear. During combat, when your health is low, anger will make you take on the form of the bear. Turn back as soon as the fight is over. Can feed on dead people and creatures. Feeding allows me to regenerate health. Tab. This is my werebear menu, but it's also in my custom menu. So we are now a bear. Yay! I guess I can't turn back on my own. Can I talk to you? No? My other bear brethren? I want those mushrooms. I wonder if I can change the way we look as a bear. We should be able to. Welcome to being a berserker. Can we actually cast spells as a berserker? No. We can use our quick light though. Let's go have a smorgasbord. Oh, we're going to turn back. And we're in our skivvies. Alright, well, put some clothes back on, girl. It's raining. Aren't you cold? So, we probably want to wear that so we don't inadvertently change into a werebear. It's appropriate we're wearing a bear cloak. I wonder if that'll help us from being a vampire, or catching vampirism. I don't think I've ever been to this. Great Sword of Fear. Makela Leki. Redguard Warrior. Uh-oh. Okay, that crashed the game. 3 hours, 25 minutes in. Yes, a stream safe werebear. Because we have perma underwear. But it did not like me activating this shrine. So... Oh, I did not like that at all. So let's see what was up with that shrine. Object root, object weapon. Did I activate it as a werebear? No, I was back to human. Form ID 001OE4F9 from Skyrim. Object root, fade node, object weapon. But it's from Skyrim. POS tailbone 06. So yeah, that I'm not sure about. But about 3.5 hours before I It did not like me touching that shrine. And I think my last save game, I am a werebear, so that may be interesting. We'll see how that loads. I wonder if it's still raining out there. Probably. It's supposed to rain all day. It is currently raining. 100% rain today. Yeah, no kidding. It is raining right now. Going to taper off a bit in the next 40 minutes and then come right back. Rain is forecast for the next hour. Yep. It's very wet. Or a word that some people don't like, moist. I don't know what's wrong with that word. Some people just don't like it. Looks like I could use a werebear overhaul to adjust your visuals and retain armor when you transform. I use a couple of things. I do have a werewolf overhaul and werebear overhaul. It's an older one. I'll show you when we get back into game. And I can adjust my appearance and do a bunch of other things. Automatic transformations, stuff like that. So let's see where this save game is and see if it'll load. Should be me coming out of the cave as a werebear. So we'll see what that does. It may not be good starting... I don't know if it'll let you save the game as a werebear. We'll find out. Author said he wouldn't fix the naked after revert issue himself in the posts. Oh, from... See, we're a werebear. But we're running like a person. So yeah, we're still a werebear, but we're running like a person. So yeah, not good to save the game as a werebear. I guess we could just wait and see if we turn back. Yeah. So I'm gonna see if this will you know, over time, change back. I'm sure it's on a timer. I don't know if it's going to change back or not. Bear skin equipped. I don't see a bear skin. So we may have to go back to a save from before we went in there.
You choose death.
I wonder if I can use weapons. Yeah, I can. I can't sprint though.
You have your reasons, I have mine.
Alright. Well, we're going to go back to a save from before. So we can't really do that one, but we can do this one. Which means we're going to have to defeat the person again. Just for info, your average FPS on an i7, 4790 RTX 2080 Super with Pure Darks upscaler. My reshade preset is 24. Drops to 11 to 14 around white one exterior. It's playable. At 11 to 14 frames per second, lossless scaling just makes things worse for you. At average FPS is too low. Yeah. Well, 24 FPS is really, to me, that's not playable. You know. Okay, so that's. We do have a bear skin of sorts. I don't think that's playable in my book. If it drops to 11, but I mean, if you're happy with it, that's great. But I'm not going to tell people that they can play it on a 2080. You really need higher frame rate than that to use lossless scaling. It's got to start off with a decent frame rate. So this is not what I wanted. So we're going to have to go all the way back here. Unequip all? Maybe. You love the list? Yeah, well, what I would recommend is don't use my reshade. Okay? The reshade is going to clip 20 frames a second right off the top. So get rid of the reshade altogether. Don't use the reshade. Because that's going to be super heavy. So you don't want to do that. Okay, this is before we drop Miko off. We still have Miko with us. We don't save a whole lot. Only drops it by about 5. Okay, well then you have something else. It's probably the fact that you don't have enough VRAM. on that card. Because if you look at this, I'm pulling 13 gigs worth of VRAM right now. And it says I'm pulling 26 frames a second, but you got to figure that I'm running, that's the reshade, and then that's the upscaler, so it says 36, but I'm locked at 36 also. So let me turn that off. So now it says I'm pulling about 40 frames a second, which I should be pulling more than that. I don't know why it's only 40. Without EMB, it's 60. So the other thing you might want to do is turn off EMB. Yeah, you can reduce the EMB or remove the EMB altogether, and that's going to help you out quite a bit. Yeah, because that's eating like 20 frames a second. So go through these settings here and disable a lot of them. Ones you think you can live without. And then come down here, and then a lot of these ones that you don't want to live without, go through them and change it from very high to medium in the different individual settings. $1070 Ti, respect. Yeah. Had to do that with 1070 Ti, yeah. Disable LOD outputs. Yeah, I don't recommend doing that, Shot. I don't think the loads are going to affect it that much. I think you're going to do better getting rid of reshade, getting rid of EMB. You get rid of those two, and that's going to add a bunch of frame rate, but it's at the cost of visuals. Well, I've got, I don't know about, whatever. I'll let you guys figure that out. If you're going to play it on hardware that is lower than the recommended, then you're going to have to figure out how to make it play. It is a heavy list. I'm not going to lie to you. I go heavy on the visuals. Very heavy. All right, we're going to try to go back. Let's try to go back to our other save, because this is way back. So we're going to go back to this one, and we're going to try to disable all. What's the last 2 gigs of VRAM is slower? I have no idea. I recommend a minimum of 12 gigs worth of VRAM on your card. Okay, well, that's interesting. So how do I disable all of the... Just disable all? Unknown variable. Well, I mean, I can just try disabling the and re-enabling. Or is it unequip all? Is it all one word? All one word. That actually worked. So whoever mentioned that, thank you. So what I've got is I've got this Moonlight Tales is what I'm using for my beast race. And I like it because I can choose, actually it didn't unequip all. It did unequip quite a bit. So wonder where it would be. Vanilla werebearer, black werebearer, brown, light brown, gray, light gray, polar werebear with blue eyes. Oh, we like that. Alright, we're back. Cool. Your list is running between 5 to 10 gigabytes VRAM, EMB, and everything. Okay. Partial transformation? No, I mean if you save as a werebearer and then try to load the game, that's what I did. It's going to load you as you with a werebear skin. So then just do unequip all is the cure. I mean, you also got to figure I'm playing at 3440 by 1440 resolution. What resolution are you playing at? Right now, I'm pulling 10 gigs worth of VRAM. So it's about the same as your list shot when you think about it. I'm pulling 10 gigs worth of VRAM right now. And that's, I'm running EMB and I'm running reshade. I'm running everything right at the current moment. And then I'm actually outputting about 114 to 119 frames a second from lossless scaling currently. It does depend on the spot. But I mean, I'm looking at a lot of grass and trees. What are we pulling right now? 11. And it also depends on the resolution you're playing at, because it'll pull less VRAM at a lower resolution. Well, that's fine. I'm not saying my list isn't heavy. My list is super heavy. Okay? Super heavy. Hey, why are you guys shooting?
You get points for effort.
Let's see who the real human is
Why are you guys shooting at me? Is it because I'm a werebear? Who is this? Everybody trying to kill me, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I did not make my list for other people. I didn't. I made my list for me. And I'm playing on a 3090. Now, did I do some things to kind of mitigate it a little bit? Yeah, I tell people to run VRAMer. You know, because not everybody's going to have a 3090. But, yeah, like I said, I didn't make my list because I wanted to make a list for other people. I wanted to back up for me. That's why I made my list. And you're welcome to play it if you want. You made your list for you? Well, you've got 12 gigs worth of VRAM. Why are you putting time and effort into making it run at much less? If you don't mind me asking. It's kind of irrelevant, it doesn't matter. And you don't have to answer that. That's how you like to play? Okay, cool. That's true too. Do you. And I'll do me. And that's all good. We wanted to put something into alchemy, didn't we? We wanted to put some points into alchemy. And where else are we going to put some points? Let's put some more into one-handed. We're looking at probably magicka. Enjoy conversation? Oh, that's cool. You're at 11.7 gigabytes VRAM usage? Okay. So you're at 1440p, but at 16:9 ratio. So when you think about that, you're at, you could probably save some of that VRAM usage by going to 1080p, 2560 times 1440. That's a little over 3.5 million pixels. Okay, now if you go to 1080p, which would be 1920 by 1080, that's 2 million pixels. So you're going to save over a million and a half pixels. All right, you're going to cut your pixel usage in half, the amount you're asking your graphics card to render, by switching to 1080p. And what I play is widescreen 1440p, which is about 5 million pixels. But I know that if I run it at 1080p, even at widescreen 1080p, I save a lot of usage. But you say you're using Pure Dark's upscaler, then you're already running at a lower well, if you're using any kind of an upscaler, it's going to render it at a lower pixel and then sharpen the image and upscale it. So you have to kind of take that into account too, right? So I'm looking for, so if you're using Pure Dark's upscaler, you're not actually rendering at that many pixels. You're rendering lower and upscaling and sharpening the image. 24 gigs of VRAM, so you're okay right now? Well, if you have 24 gigs of VRAM, you're definitely okay. So you must be on, like, what are you on, a 3090 or 4090? You're on a 4090. If you get higher, you'll look at using VRAM or something similar. Well, I can tell you that on the 3090, I have 24 gigs worth of VRAM. I can run it without running VRAMer. I don't need to run VRAMer. I don't need to install that. And it runs just fine because I've got enough overhead on the VRAM. It never gets up to that amount. 7900 XTX, well, that'll do it too. That's a good enough card to do it. That's high end, you know. I would definitely call that a high end card. Okay, so I want to know. Okay, we can do that. That's the one I want. 1% more powerful. What else can we got here? Experimenter. I want that one. Those are two that I really wanted as far as perks go. And we put some more into, we should really dump some more into archery, but we dumped some more into one-handed. So we should be able to jack up this one, Twin Fang. And we should jack up this one, which is Falling Sword. Forward power attacks with sword, rapier, katana cause targets to bleed for 20 seconds. We like that. Bleeding damage. Okay, and then we want to look at our custom skills. We didn't eat anybody as a werebear, did we? No, we didn't. So we can't put any perks into that. But we could probably put something into this one. So we're at 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We may need to get to level 25 before we can go here. Yeah, we need to be level 25. I don't know if I'm actually running VRAMer on this one or not. I think I am. I mean, I can check. We're just going to check by alt-tabbing. And then I'm going to just look at the files. That way I don't actually have to quit the game. I can just look at the files and know. And we want to go here, here. Okay, so we are running VRAMer on this one. Just like the pretty high-res texture, want to be able to see thread count in the robes. Well, there are some pretty robes. So I'm running VRAMer on this that I'm playing right now. You don't really lose that much. I mean, realistically, you're not going to lose like the thread count on the robes. you got to figure, okay, well, how much of the screen is it taking up? So my character and her clothing is filling the middle of the screen, right? So it's 3,400 pixels wide. And she's taking up maybe less than 1,000 pixels. So if you think about a 1K texture is 1024 by 1024. So even if her armor is at 1024 by 1024, I mean, you can still make out all the detail on it. Like the tattoos on her arm, or the body paint. So you're not losing much detail because I can't get any closer than that. I can't fill the entire screen with it. You know, it'll clip through her body, so I'll never be able to see that anyway. So you have to think about it that way. Does it really need to be anything larger than that? And VRAMer really isn't messing with the base texture. VRAMer is messing mainly with the normal maps or the specular maps. So you're not really losing the detail in the actual diffuse map, the image. Where you're going to lose it is the bump map. You know, the normal map. And that you're really not going to notice a whole lot.
Confidence personified.
We got another one over here. Where's the other doggy? Oh, doggy! There you are.
I would surrender if you stopped attacking.
So yeah, I mean, everybody, when you think about it, right? Everybody wants 128K mammoth cheese, right? But can you get close enough to it for your screen to render all of those pixels that you're asking your graphics card to render? So you have to think about it this way too. Okay, your graphics card doesn't know what it's attached to. Nobody told it. It doesn't know. It only knows that I've got 128K texture that I need to render. So whatever power it takes for me to render that, I'm going to render that because that's what I was told to render. I was told to render 128K texture. Okay, cool. But if your screen can't display it, is it worth wasting that frame rate to render it? If your screen can't display it? I mean, that's a pretty simple answer, right? The answer is no.
Is someone there?
As to which EMB I'm using, I use Rudy's EMB for Obsidian Weathers. Okay, these... Oh my gosh. Alright, so maybe I shouldn't have become a werebear, because they definitely don't like me. So I can't go into towns. Which is unfortunate. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go off here in the wilderness. And we're going to quick combat. And then we're going to eat some of this stuff and turn back into a werebear. So I'm also running Reshade though. Base EMB thing, haven't tried adding more, still learning how to set up EMBs. You can actually, mine is highly tweaked. I've added different sun sprite. I'm running Reshade, so without Reshade, it looks like that. So it still looks really good without Reshade. and you'll get better frame rate. I mean, without the reshade, I'm outputting 144 frames a second. But with the reshade, you're going to get a much different shadow and depth to the grass, because I'm running RTGI. That's a paid mod though, and it does eat a lot of frame rate. So you're really going to need a frame generator if you're going to do that. But Rudy's EMB is probably one of my favorites. Let's wait until we turn back. I would say you need a specific preset. Something that's going to have the color changes that you want. Okay, because there's so many. Rudy's does look good out of the box. So, and I like Obsidian weathers. Really what you need to do is you need to pick what weather system you're going to use and then get the EMB that coincides to that weather system. That's what I would recommend, because most of the EMBs are built around a weather system. The only thing that I really didn't like, that I made major change that I did to Rudy's, there was a couple. Okay, we're going to change back here pretty soon, which is cool. A couple things I did to Rudy's. Dawn and dusk lighting. I wasn't a big fan of how Rudy had that set. Okay, now we're definitely dark elf again in our bikini. So let's put some clothes on. I know, you can like her in the bikini, right? Okay. Or just bikini and circlet. Just a cloak. Maybe some gloves. Maybe some boots. Okay, we'll put the armor on too. And we'll give her the shawl back. Okay, there we go. There is required files for Rudy's EMB, but if you just read Rudy's README, right, on the Nexus when you go to download it. Oh, great. Well, we crashed. 4 hours, 4 minutes in. So I can show you what I did to Rudy's EMB. I did a few things. I'm not really concerned about why this crashed. I'm messing it up. Finalize your modded build after 2 years ago, losing my build to the update. 193 mods, and I've been testing for 2 weeks. Cool. This list is 2,055 mods, 1,694 plugins is the one that I'm playing. The one that I upload is less than that. This is the one I upload. 1,910 mods. So what I did to Rudy's EMB, I did a few things. Rudy's EMB does not have a sun sprite, doesn't use it, and is not using I built this from the ground up. I've been playing Skyrim since the day it was released, so I've had 14 years to work on it. This is actually easier to see in-game. So we're going to load it back up. What the hell? Basically, I am using an auto installer, but I made the mod list and then compiled it using Wabbajack. So you have to build the mod list first and then compile it using Wabbajack to create a Wabbajack file. So impressive. I spent so much time and haven't crossed the 200 mod threshold. Well, it does take time. And you kind of got to have a vision of what you want it to be. I like, Blade Dancer type, almost anime combat. I don't want to be trudging around. Okay, to me that's boring. Let me be flipping and twisting and doing all kinds of acrobatic stuff and having a good time, right? Jumping through the air, magical jumping, paraglider, bow rapid combo. Those are all cornerstone mods of my list, right? We're going to go back to a previous save before I became a werebear because I think it's still giving me issues. Finally got a successful combat system. More fluid and modern. Well, and that's Shot's got a good point there. That really, okay, let me put it to you this way. When I was a journeyman, I would tell apprentices that I was teaching. I would say, okay, when you work with me, you're going to do it my way. When you work with this other journeyman, you're going to do it their way. And when you work with this other journeyman, you're going to do it their way. And then when you turn out journeyman, you take the way that works best for you, and that becomes your way. Same way with building a mod list. So you may want to try out Lore Rim. You may want to try out Apostasy. You may want to try out some of these other lists that are out there. And go, hey, I really like this part of it, but I don't like this part of it. And then take the part of it you like, and that becomes your, part of your list that you're building. Now, Biggie Boss, like I said, and I've said it before, nor Nico Apostasy Experience. Yeah, pretty much. But it's the Ire experience. You have Lyra, okay? That's what you've got. And it is the culmination of the things that you like from the other things that you've played. And that's what it should be. People, what's the best mod list? The best mod list is the one you make yourself. Because it's going to have everything you want and nothing you don't. And no two people are exactly the same. Like, I really love a lot of parts of Lorim, but I cannot stand the way Nazim is walking in Lorim. I think it's stupid. But that's my opinion. Okay? I would have to change that immediately because I can't stand it. All right? But that's my opinion. And some other people will probably think it's the best thing since sliced bread. Right? Oh, that's so funny. I love it. Okay, And that's cool too. Happy to be in the game again. Haven't sat and actually played this game for probably almost a decade. Wow. I broke on the update. Biggie's baseline is a great place to start because it's going to give you Uh-oh. Well, it didn't like that save game. So that save game is borked. We need to go back to an earlier save game. And that's kind of how I felt about that save game. All right, we're going back a ways. You can say it's easy to just select and disable. Okay, but if that mod is been used in a patch, then you need to disable the patch as well. And if that patch has a bunch of things, so when you make a patch file, there are master files that need to load that are being used in that patch that got patched together. If you just remove one of those, that mod has missing master files, and that will crash your game. Okay, so it's not simple as just removing the mods you don't like. If you remove a mod that has a patch file that requires that mod, you're going to need to redo the patch. No, just shoot him in the knee with an arrow. That's took an arrow to the knee. I remember when you only had 37 mods in Vortex. Maybe. I don't know, Shot. I just know that he walks like that in my game when I played Lorim, and I couldn't stand it personally. Not so keen on Biggie's female walk. Female don't rock with a shoulder swagger looking like lumberjack. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the running mod where their back legs are kicking up, almost hitting them in the back. I don't know anybody that runs like that. So again, it's a personal preference thing, right? It is awesome that people are downloading and playing mod packs. Or Moonpath. I've got Moonpath elsewhere in my list. It's been around a long time, but it's really good. I like it a lot. The voice acting's good. The story's good. Well, and again, like I said, Shot, it's a personal preference thing. You know, not everybody going to like the same thing, and that's perfectly cool. I can tell you what I like and what I don't like, but that doesn't mean that you have to agree with it. Matter of fact, it's better if you don't agree with it. I think that's a wonderful thing about the community, right? And different mod packs and things like that is that you've got different flavors you can play, right? I've got 2 different Raevyn Darkclaws here. It'll show me all the saves. So let's not do that one. We're going to go all the way back to this one. This is from 2.4. These are all from today. Hell, I don't know. That's level 22. That's level 24. Well, let's try that one. I think that's where we still have Miko. Canceled. Okay, fine. Cancel me. I don't give a shit. Debate Sacrosanct or better vampires. A lot of people like Sacrosanct, and they think it's a more up-to-date mod for vampires. I personally don't play a vampire, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I run better vampires because I never play a vampire. So I don't really care. It doesn't really matter to me. I know it's kind of very one way, right? What? You're not going to put in Sancrescent for other people to play? I don't care. Like, okay, in my game, I've got a garden over here. All right. Not everybody is going to want to have the garden in their game. So this is not part of the mod list. By the way, I've been sober for a lot of years, okay? So, but I remember when I was younger. And so I put the garden in my game. I actually built this garden for my friend Fat. But I'm like, that's cool. I'm putting that in my game. Now we know why Gletta likes the fermented feed. All right. Are we skooming it? Okay, let's skooma it. We don't have any skooma. We have holy water. Is this before we went back and talked to Ysolda? Oh my gosh. Let's go find out. Okay, we're still waiting 3 days. We need to read the Falmer Sigils book. Where is A Night to Remember? Okay, we gotta go to Morvesker. Yeah, that's Fat's garden. Alright, let's go into the staff. We've got some stuff here we need to drop off anyway. But I also made some files for Fat that changed the models for Orcish and Ebony to Crazy Lions models. That's not part of the mod list because they set it up as a faux mod. And you know, I didn't want to. It was a personal file I made for Fat. So I'm not going to upload that anywhere. Extra skills menu, have the shout upgrades. Name of the mod I saw in the video that gives you an extra perk menu for shouts. It might be... I have Thundering Shouts, but the extra perk menu you're talking about would be in Custom Skills. So go on Nexus and look up Custom Skills and see if you can find shouts there. We need to make a pipe. We do have large feathers, so we can cure disease. Is this before we cured our vampirism? That's a good question. Are we infected with vampirism? No, just combat stress. Okay, cool. So we just need booze. So there is custom skills menu, and I know there's one for shouts, but I did not add it to mine because I'm on 1.5.97. I don't know if it because there's different versions of the game. You've got 1.61170, which is the latest version of the game. You've got 1.61130, which is before then. You've got 1.6640, which is also before the latest version of the game. And then you've got this version that I'm playing, which is 1.5.97. So Ordinator, I use Ordinator too, so it doesn't conflict. So this is Ordinator. All of these perks here, Ordinator. You can use the two together. I've got 2 perk points to spend. So let's look at potions. Keeping that. Looking here. Dumping off. How are we doing on weight? 336. We probably have some heavy stuff to dump off. It is separate. So when you look at my tween menu, I've got skills and custom skills. So it's split the top one into 2. So this is the custom skills framework. There's 2 different versions of this also. There's one that works through SKSE for the later versions of the game. This is the earlier version of it that works through .NET Script Framework on 1.5.97. So then you're going to need custom skills that have been converted from one version to the other. And these are the ones that I've chosen that I like. Companions, College of Winterhold. Destiny is actually a really good one. Hand-to-hand, Knowledge and Wisdom, Thieves Guild, Berserker, Priesthood, Unarmored Defense. Okay, so those are the ones that I've chosen to add. But there are other ones too. Storm Crown? Probably Storm Crown. It is very modular. You can add whatever ones you want. You don't have to add all of them. You can pick and choose which custom skills you want. As a matter of fact, I think Shot only has Destiny added to their list. So you don't have to add all of them. Again, it depends on what you want. We need to go back and talk to Temba Whitearm also. Subclasses of Skyrim, yeah. Destiny. Yeah, I added a few other ones. I like the hand-to-hand and unarmored. I actually did an unarmored hand-to-hand build with an Argonian named Azul. And you can actually get very powerful just being unarmored and going hand-to-hand. I love the moon. Sorry, I'm having a moment. Give me a sec. Yeah, I know the air's chilly. We need a picture of that, though. Okay. So much freedom. How did that happen? Modders. You can do it however your heart desires. There's no right or wrong way. Matter of fact, I think subclasses of Skyrim is also part of Lorerim. So that was one that Biggie chose to use also. We got a little rabbit running around outside. Don't tell Todd. We're gonna rub it in Todd's nose. Rub it in his face. Rub his nose in it. That's what I'm thinking of. Modded race. Got a lore and background. Okay. One of my most favorite mods was the Drow race mod for Oblivion. I really like that one. Playing a snow elf? Okay, cool. Alright, what do we got here? I want that one. 5 shrines dedicated to nature's mysteries. Our smithing is only at 40. I have no idea what that is, crit, so. Alright, cut it out. What are you doing?
I fight with courage, not anger. Do it my way. A coward through and through. Good strike, but it lacked oomph.
Follower mod. Peak 2010? Okay. Still feeling somewhat stressed. I hate it when that happens. Should we just run off into the sunrise? I've got some of Cold Sun's followers on my list that I really enjoy. Matter of fact, my Ari is Cold Sun's.
Bullseye.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're going to get.
You ain't the first person I've killed, and you won't be the last.
Die this young? Nah, don't think so. Can't hold me
Nice
back.
armor you got there. It'll be mine when I...
So you're gonna wear a female-only armor?
Little pipsqueak like you thinks they can take me on.
Yeah, I think I can block you. Take you out. Ultimate healing, we'll take that. Thug Archer. We have more bad guys.
You are just practice.
Oh, hey, really?
You will regret that.
Remember, hit the one in the middle.
Okay, bandit. Where's the bodies? Show me bodies. So I'm using instincts to show me where the dead bodies are, so we can loot them. About the stream announcement. Oh, because you're gonna shut the stream down? Yeah, well, put it on the other Discord server then. You gonna stream it in about an hour and 15 minutes? You know what? I don't think I've been in here yet. This should be fun. Swindler's Den. Come on.
You're dead.
That is an interesting looking shield. Dusk Dealer. Alright, well, we're going in.
What was that?
Your death.
Like the bite of a flea.
I'm a pretty big flea. Just saying. Alright. Sneak
Quiet
around
as
a
a
little bit.
breeze.
What do we got over here? Potato. I'll take the white cap. I don't want the old potato. I want your booze though. Give me your booze. I'll take that piece of bread too.
I got this.
Take them arrows. So, Swindler's Den. That's where we came in. We can climb up there too. There's gotta be a way to get around. Oh, through here.
Need to get this done.
Sneak up and slit some throats. Looks like they left a bow and some arrows there. I don't think we're gonna sneak up on these guys.
Is someone there?
No, we're not sneaking up on them.
First one's free.
Alright, you gotta go.
Are you prepared?
prepared to die.
Kill him.
We got another one down here.
Cometh the hour, cometh the champion.
What are you adding to my collection? Bandits are cowards. What do we got here? We got spoiled cheese, potato, cabbage, apple. I'll take the apple. I will take the wood. Don't need the knife. What's up, dog? What's up with this guy?
Something's wrong.
No distractions.
Oh, they're cruising around. Hey, 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 hey.
You are the primary aggressor here.
That's what you get for beating up on the dog. Oh, you're going down. My doggy, I'm gonna sick my dog on you.
Think you're tough. You don't stand a chance against me.
You know what we should do? Oh, we're not a werebear yet. We can't do that.
You choose death.
I was thinking we should eat the corpses. Pile of bodies, pile of heads. We'll take all that. Thank you. You guys have more booze? Oh yeah, more booze. Grilled leeks. More booze. Venison chop. Alright, buddy.
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers, and also to me.
Out of harm's way.
How, what works? Reshade? Ask a question about Reshade? You just install it. Go to reshade.me and download the latest Reshade. While it's installing, you can get presets for Reshade, or you can. It's a post-process shader, is what it is. So how does it work? It's adding effects after the image has already been processed. Is how it works. So what you'll get is you'll get something like this. These are the shaders that I'm using. The ones that say Immerse are actually purchased. So these are ones I bought. Okay. RTGI, which is Ray Trace Global Illumination, is a paid mod. That's what it looks like without it. That's what it looks like with it. Exposure Fusion is also a paid mod. Adaptive Tone Mapper, that's free. So that'll actually helps with the coloration. And it's adaptive tone mapping, which means if you're in a, I guess the best way to do it would be like looking at light and dark spaces in the screen. And notice that the darker, it's changing the tone mapping depending on the lighting. So that's without it, and that's with it. So it's a subtle change. And this is sharpening. This is motion blur, a little bit of motion blur. And this is liquid lens. Liquid lens is, well, it occurs on any super bright light source. So to give you an idea, we're going to look Add a bright light source. And then we're going to turn this on. And we're going to go to liquid lens. And I'm going to adjust it. So I've got it on 0.003, but the more you add it, it'll add a ring around the light source. So now you see that red ring that's around the light source. So let's turn this off, and then you can... So light sources will do that. That's with it turned way up. I've got it turned way down. So we go back to liquid lens. That's at 1. So you can make it as strong or as weak as you want to, right? But I found that looking at the sun, I want 0.003 is what I want. So that's where I left it. So you can mess with the settings in here. There's other ones that can change contrast, saturation, things like that. Things that are already happening in E and B, but you can do those in Reshade also. The thing that Reshade can't do that E and B can do are post-process shaders that do things like grass collision or complex material, or like if I look at the ground right here, this is a parallax texture. So this texture of these, if we look at these rocks that are on the ground, that is a flat texture, but they don't look flat because it's a parallax texture. So if I turn off E and B, they are flat. But you turn it on and you've got shadow that makes them appear three-dimensional. You've also got complex material. So if you go to anything that's like this warrior's armor, I don't know why we're... Alright, hold on a second. I just screwed up my first person, third person camera. Yep, screwed it up. Which means I should probably play an animation. Let's just play this one. It won't play that one. Okay. Can I eat an apple? No. Alright, well I just mucked my animations all up. Okay, now we're good. So if I look at this armor and I turn on a light, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it so much on this one, but the reflections off of this armor, pardon me dog, quit pushing me around, should be complex material, which means they'll have reflection from a cube map. I know that if you don't know what that means, you don't know what that means. But basically, there's a specular map that tells it how reflective something is, and it will render that in the game.
Caught me by surprise.
I didn't even see that. That was a bear trap.
What was that?
Your death.
You're not quite good enough, are you?
Okay, they've got nice armor. We've already dealt with Kamatu, so he's not in here. Oh, this is cool. Here, check this out. So I stepped on that trap on purpose, but now I gotta fill the bar before I drop down. Reshade adds in the game. When you're installing it, you need to tell it where to put the files. And you're going to put the files where your game is. It needs to know what executable. That's what it's going to ask you for, the executable. Okay? And in the... I want the fish. Give me the fish. Thank you. Alright, so when it asks you for the executable, you're going to navigate to where it is. Now, in my case, I have multiple instances of Skyrim installed via Mod Organizer 2, right? I've got Lore Rim, I've got Apostasy, I've got Vagabond, I've got Lyra, and I have my own list. And I actually have 3 different copies of my own list, because one I'm playing, and one I'm uploading, and one is a test install. Okay? So I need to tell it exactly which executable. It'll find every Skyrim executable that I have, but they're not labeled. So I actually have to browse to where my Skyrim is that I wanted to install.
Kill.
Alright, you guys.
So you want to tussle?
You're going down.
Please don't hold back.
Come on. I've been waiting too long for this.
So when I'm looking for where this is going to be, it's going to be in the MO2 folder, right? The executable that's actually there. You need to tell it which executable you want it to, and then it will put the shaders that you've chosen in there. If you have other shaders that you purchased, let's say RTGI from Pascal Glitcher or something like that, you're going to need to drop those in the shader reshade. Well, it's shaders and textures folders that reshade is going to install. Now you can have, if there's a specific preset that you want to install, you can put that in your stock game folder.
Destiny's on my side.
And say I want to use during install.
About anything.
During install, you can say I want to use this preset, and then it will pick the correct shaders that need to be installed.
You're gonna pay!
Oh my gosh, dude!
A chance to dance?
I'm trying to talk.
I won't go down so.
You won't go down, so what? I'm even gonna kill your big bird over here. Okay. But there are instructions on how to install Reshade that you can find. It does some of the...
Your actions will...
Some of the shaders, like especially RTGI, use a lot of frame rate. They'll eat a lot of frame rate. And the reason being is they're doing a lot of calculations. Because it's calculating rays and how light will bounce. So to do that requires a lot of horsepower. Yeah, it's the same thing. We're going to have a little tutorial. You ready? So let me put a save here. We're going to have to take Miko back to Laud because I lost that part of it, but that's okay. Not a big deal. So I'm going to reinstall Reshade and show you how it goes. So if I go to my Discord, I actually have a preset here, which is under unnecessary paid options. Okay. Optional files. Unnecessary paid options if you got to have all the eye candy and frame rate of 144. Okay. So in here, I put my Reshade, which is, it's here, you can download it. So we're going to download that really quick. I'm going to save it. Okay. So now it should be in my downloads folder. So then I'm going to go to my downloads folder. I'm going to close this. And I should have, I've got Reshade right here. And then this is Nico's Reshade, right? Okay, so I've got, there's 4 different versions of it here. Here's one of them. I'm going to actually grab that. And I'm going to put it on my desktop. Okay. And then I'm going to run Reshade, the setup. It says this build Reshade is intended for single player games only and may cause a ban on multiplayer games. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. So when it gives you this screen right at the beginning of Reshade, you want to browse to what game location. You can go down here, but if you'll notice, there's going to be a lot of Skyrim, right? Because it's picking up all the instances of Skyrim that I have. So I'm going to go to the exact one I want. I'm going to go to Browse. I'm going to go to my file structure. So this is the Nico Experience in my Z drive. That's the one I'm playing. And I'm going to go to my stock game and I'm going to find the Skyrim executable. And I'm going to choose that and say Open. Okay. So that's where I want to put it. Then I'm going to say Next. It is a DirectX 11 game, so I need to click this one, okay, and say Next. And then I'm going to, you can update it, you can update Reshade and effects and pick different effects and things like that. So let's say update Reshade and effects, okay, say Next, and then I'm going to choose a Reshade. So it's already got Nico's Reshade I here. That's in the Nico Experience MO2 stock game folder. That's where you would put this. Now, if we look at what this is just, it tells me what all the settings were from the Reshade profile that I made. Okay? And some of these, like Marty's, this clarity you can probably get Well, some of these you can't, and some of these you can. But you can go through all the shaders here and pick which ones you want. And you can see it, Adaptive Tone Mapper is already clicked there, right? So we're going to say Next, and then we're going to let it install. You don't need to be in my Discord. You don't want that one anyway, unless you want a really, really heavy version. And then we have add-ons. So swap chain override adds options to reshade to force application into Windows or full screen. Adds support for reading free. Okay, so these are just other things. OBS capture driver overrides the one OBS ships with. Okay, we probably want that. And we'll say next. It's going to install those things. Okay, installation's done. So we go say finish. So we're going to dump this in there. Replace the one that's there. Let's move these back up to where they were. Okay. So if I look at, this is the drive where it is. And if I go to stock game, you're going to see that I have reshade shaders. So here's all the shaders and add-ons that I have installed. This is where you would put the ones, all these ones here that say Marty Mods, those are ones I bought. And the ones that say Quint, those are ones I purchased. Okay, but all the other ones will be up here in their own folders. And it's actually installed it per the folder that I have in here, Nico's Reshade I&I, this. So that's what it's using. And then when I start at the game, it'll automatically start up Reshade because it's been installed where the executable is. So basically what it's doing, it's hooking the executable. And if the executable starts, it'll start up Reshade with it. Kind of the same thing lossless scaling's doing. But I'm doing that after the game has already started. Well, 3070, you're talking 8 gigs worth of VRAM. Probably can't handle my list. Not at a decent frame rate anyway. You need more VRAM to handle my list. I recommend at least 12. Although somebody came in here earlier playing on a 2080, right? So I don't, you know, you don't know until you try. What I can tell you is that reshade that's on my Discord is super heavy and requires paid shaders from Pascal Glitcher. So I don't recommend doing that unless you've got to have every ounce of eye candy and you don't care about the frame rate. That's why it's on my Discord as, you know, unnecessary, totally optional if you need all the eye candy, you know, and don't mind paying a few bucks. That's why it's on there like that. Okay, well, there are other lists that aren't as heavy that a 3070 could probably handle. And really, like I keep telling people, the best list is the one you make yourself. So you may want to grab something like Baseline or NGVO that Biggie put together, and that'll give you a good starting point that a 3070 could handle probably no problem. And then from there, build on. 32 gigs of RAM, no slouch. Yeah, I know. That's good. I recommend the Prod 80s shaders and Ashtray. So look for shaders that are done by Ashtray. Blue Sky Defender. Those are some really good shaders to play around with, and just take a look at what they do in the game and then tweak them to where you like them. You know, it's all about tweaking, you know, saturation, contrast, color, and all those kinds of things to the level that you really like. You're very welcome. There's been people who have taken the time to help me, so it's only right that I put it on the wheel and take the time to help them or the next people coming up. I jumped into Ireshot's stream when Ireshot, like Ireshot mentioned, they had 34 mods and were running on Vortex. And I jumped into Ireshot's stream and kind of, you know, here you go. Let me open your eyes as to what's actually possible. And Shot just took it and ran with it and created their own list of nearly 2,000 mods and tweaked the game and had a lot of fun doing it too, you know, so it's really cool to see. What is this tent doing here? Is that my tent? That's my tent. What's my tent doing here? Now do I have 2 tents? No, I only have 1. Okay, cool. Well, we definitely wanted to take the tent with us. Ah, crap, it did this again. So this is a common reoccurring thing I have with Immersive HUD. I mean, it's easy to fix, but it takes a second. So I've got it so I can hide my HUD, right? And it gets the widgets are different. It's the same key, but it's a different mod than my compass. So. All right. Well, I mean, I remember using 4's new idols, Finis, and then Nemesis came out, and I switched over to Nemesis, and now there's Pandora. So I haven't gotten into Pandora, but because I'm still using Nemesis. And same thing with, you know, Dynamic Animation Replacer. When that came out, I started using DAR, but then DAR had a problem where they updated the game engine, but they didn't update DAR, and the person who made DAR wasn't really in the modding scene too much anymore. So OAR came to be. You know, somebody made Open Animation Replacer, and you know, which is reverse compatible with DAR. So I still have my DAR folder structure, but it's running through OAR. I think that's kind of the same thing with Pandora and Nemesis. You know, it's a different animation patching system. Suffer with Vortex? You know, I wouldn't say suffering. I've got a good friend who, his name's Jeff, and he put together one heck of a list in Vortex. Okay, they modded using Vortex, and although that's not my thing, and it's difficult.
Go bark up a different tree.
And I actually think that Miko, what's up, dude? Oh no, why are you? Miko down, Miko down. He's not dead though. Just need to be resurrected.
Good dog.
Anyhow. Broke all your animations. You did get it fixed. Well, yeah. That's how we learn, right? We break shit. I have broken this game so many times, I am a professional at breaking it. But that means I'm also a professional at fixing it. See, when you break something, you get to learn twice. You get to learn what not to do, and you get to learn how to fix whatever you fucked up. So...
Consider me provoked.
Bad kitty. You're about to post screenshots in the disc? Well, you can't post screenshots in my Discord. The only person that can post screenshots in my Discord is me. That's for a reason. I did that for a reason. Because people who are coming to my Discord are looking for screenshots of the list that they're wanting to download, not just random screenshots from anybody. Okay? So the screenshots that are there are directly from my list and my list only. Not from anybody else's installation. I need to get to Falkreath. I'm not a big fan of Discord, to be honest. I was told that I needed one to provide support for my mod list. That is the only reason I have a Discord. I don't spend any time there really, but I will try to help people out if they come there with a problem that isn't answered already in the README or in the FAQs. So I took the time to write all of that so people could get answers and enjoy playing the list. But for me, it's not a social, I don't hang out there. You want to talk to me? Talk to me here. This is where I'm going to hang out. The answer is no. Because you're not... I don't think you're running my list, are you? So that I basically made it so that the screenshots that are there are screenshots of my game and of my list. Because other people were posting screenshots and then that was confusing people, right? They didn't know that it was a different list or a different group of mods than what they were downloading. So I wanted to do that to avoid confusion. And also that way I don't need to babysit it. Not to say that, you know, everybody would do this, but some people will post inappropriate things. And I don't want to have to babysit. So there's only 2 channels where people can post stuff. The rest of it's all informational. Yep, I'm an old fart. Well, I'll tell you what. Nexus has a great place to post screenshots. And a lot of people who are playing the game will see them. That would be the appropriate place to share them. Because they have their own
things just got very real.
Moderators and their own terms of service. So I'll let them deal with it.
Go bark up a different tree. Got something to prove?
These spiders are very terrifying. They're at 5 times speed.
Your actions will have
I just saved your life. And you're gonna come at me like that? I mean, when I first set up the screenshot one, it was for any screenshot, but it became confusing for people because they're like, "Oh, is this from your list?" And I had to look at it and go, "No, that's using mods that I don't have in the list," and so that's why
I can't reason
confusing.
With you.
Maybe I should just start up another screenshot one and go, these are random screenshots that anybody can post whatever they want. But then I have to babysit it, right? Then I have to make sure that people aren't posting, not to say that you will, okay? But some people will post inappropriate things that I would need to delete. I don't want to spend my time moderating. So it was just easier for me
Hand
to
over your
say,
valuables, or I'll
no.
gut you like a fish.
There are other places.
I don't have time for this.
Never should have come here.
Some things I just can't put up with.
Die, damn you!
Don't you have any other moves?
You first. You die first. Okay, where'd he go? Show me the body. Oh, I kicked him way down there. Yeah, Gears was around for it, and it just, you know, at my age, if something becomes a hassle or tiring or something that I just don't want to do, I simply remove it and remove myself from it. And then I don't have to deal with it anymore. Here's a little secret of life from somebody who's, you know, cruising up on 60 years old, okay? I'll give you a little secret. You don't have to do anything in life that you don't want to do. So choose what you want to do carefully. Now, granted, you're probably going to have to go to work, right? And when you're at work, you're getting paid. So you have to remind yourself that, well, I'm here doing something I don't want to do, but I'm doing it because I do want to get paid. Okay, so there's exceptions, right? But when it comes to, okay, I started a Discord server so that I could offer support for my mod list, I don't have to help anybody. There's no law or requirement that I have to answer or I have to help anybody. That's completely up to me. I provide it as a courtesy. Alright, what am I looking for? Well, we're going to put a save right here. Well, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to summon Miko. Because I want to give Miko to Laud. So let's talk to Laud. Where's Laud? There he is.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town. See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
The guard at the gate mentioned a dog.
I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road. Good steel's worth every septum. Remember
Here's
that.
the Van Hammers.
No, sorry, I didn't see a dog.
There's one out on the... If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat.
I could be
to attract
convinced to
him out on
catch
the
him.
road. Oh. It's smart to demand something up front. Some gold now, and some when I have my
He's
dog.
got a wet shirt.
Here's the meat. Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first, and the Empire second.
Have a dog with me. It's not the dog you're looking for, but he could use a new owner.
Really? That'd be great. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Cool. So we gave Miko to Laud. See you later, Miko. Here, can I pet you? Can I talk to you? Is there a reason why you're being in combat? Because I'm in combat. Okay. Can I pet you? So you can't pet the dogs when you're in combat. But if you leave combat, then you can pet the dog. Let's go talk to Dengear here. Where is Dengear? He's in there.
Good to see you.
Oh, Sid Gear, excuse me.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
It will be done.
Good. Until later, then.
Higher stream in 30 minutes. Well, we can go find Shalador's writings, so that's like north. That way. Let's go talk to this dog too, we'll get that dog out of the way. A lot of politicians. That bad, huh?
You are exactly what I was looking for.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, I think you'll be just what I need. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
So the wet is a wet shader from EMB, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. It is raining.
So what could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated.
Oh, you're talking about Barbas? Barbas is Foofy.
Where you come in.
It's part of well, it's shell texturing, like Fluffworks does.
Sounds easy enough. Let's go
so
find him.
I'm using a Barbas that's
now,
using
since he banished
shell
me,
texturing.
Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Haymar's
He is
Shane.
Foofy.
We should be able to talk to him there.
I use dog replacer though too. If you notice, I've got Labradors,
you're rewarded.
Huskies,
don't
and
trust any offer he
German
makes
Shepherds,
you, okay?
and what else have I got? You were talking about the Jarl? Well, I know you were talking about the Jarl, but I think that Deco here was talking about Barbas being Foofy. So let's see, where's Shalador's writings? We need to go north. Let's go north. Uh-oh.
Only one of us matters. Simple as that.
So yeah, we haven't been to Ari's. That's okay. We haven't gotten Azura's Star yet either. We did go back a ways. Okay, Shalador's writings is up here. Looks like it's over there. We can't go in that way. Not until we get a key. We can go around this way though. Yeah. I would have to agree. The Jarl might be Foofy too.
It's always kill or be killed.
I may have had some discreet dealings, some bandits.
Yeah.
Naked Nancy. Hey, we're ready to go up a level too. Shalador's Insights. So that's for Urag. Is there somewhere to sleep in here? No. Yeah, that's the big cow. We're retracing our steps.
Better watch out. I'm pretty fast. You lousy muppet! Dust is what you'll soon be.
The weather was nicer the last time we were here. Got another imp over here? Where's this other imp? They're in the water? He's in the water.
Bring it on.
Well, we got him. Let's go to Ilanalta's Deep.
Hold on to your butts, 'cause here we go.
Oh, that was a dire wolf. Alright, well, I think I'm going to call it right here. Let's go get Azura Star first. We got 20 minutes before the IR stream starts, so we'll take you up to the IR stream. And I think Sidgur is Foofy. Should we go in the back way? Let's go in the back way this time.
Playing it smart.
Since we've already done this once today, we'll go in the back way.
More souls are needed for the star. The last one died before he could be harvested.
You can't take another villager from the surface so soon. I told you to prepare everything properly. Stop it!
You die, she dies, everybody dies. I like how I've got like soul gems that are full will actually shine like that. And ones that are empty don't shine.
Won't fail.
So when I'm talking about like parallax, if you look at these wall textures, these are complex parallaxed. That's actually a flat image. But yeah, it doesn't look flat, does it? I think that's cool that we can do that. You're going down.
Huh?
One more.
Think you're different?
And your little skeleton buddy too. It's pretty tough. Took quite a few arrows. We should dump more into archery, I think.
Up to no good?
And then it exploded.
We doing this or what? Eyes wide open.
Yeah, we just slide tackled him. Knight of Ball. Daedric Shield. I had some real choice soul gems. LE, the animated texture, moving through them. That's cool. I actually helped Revoth with the potions in this list. They're animated, so I could see how you could do that. That was the 22 hours for Flaming Skull. I'm not doing that right now. We're gonna pick this. This is an adept lock. sword for 151 seconds. That might be a good thing. Alright, we're out. And we got the star back. So that's where we're going to call it. And we're going to send all you peoples. You got about 13 minutes, unless Shot's going to start early. Shot has been known to start early. So head on over there. I'll get you guys a link. Unless Gears wants to throw a link up there for me. For the IR stream. I can get a link. And thanks everybody for stopping by. It's always good to see you peoples. And fun to talk about a game that we love. So let's find the IR stream. Later, Shot. IR stream. Where's the IR stream? Do you have one coming? Yeah, you do. That one. 1,700 mods. Okay, I'm gonna copy, paste. Go hang out with Shot. And I'm a standard moderator for this channel. Oh my gosh. I can delete inappropriate messages. Oh. Put a participant on timeout. That's it. You're in the penalty box. Hide someone from the channel. Manage messages held for review. I never check the messages held for review, by the way. But I have been known to delete inappropriate messages. They're few and far between, but every now and then somebody kind of crosses the line and I'm like, nah, that's out of here. So, ASMR? What's AMSR? In any case, people, thanks for hanging out. And here's Azul. I miss Azul. He was a fun character. Hand-to-hand combat. Wore robes, so no armor. And he was just kicking butt. He was a pretty cool looking lizard too. With those earrings and the coins on his head and stuff, I thought he's got to come in with the feathers, feathered snake looking thing. I'm like, he's Aztec or something, you know. So that's where he got the name Azul. All right, peeps. I will catch y'all later. Peace out.